Is it working? Or do I look like shit? It's not entirely working, is it? So we are working. We're good. We're good. Cool, cool. Let's hope it stays that way. Yeah, my music was loud as fuck. Thank you. I just want it kind of in the background. So, how's that?
Software, $28. Testing you high at yesterday's high. About to take another trim ski.
I am sure, guys.
Daily range high.
I am targeting these lows. I will not take first trim until those lows, or we get potential SMT, which I don't see. I want this to hold though. I want this imbalance to hold under. And ES already displacing lower, which is good for us. We should see these range lows.
People get tied up, not knowing when to chill sometimes, and so like, and I'm a volatility guy. Hang on.
You had it perfect. Uh-oh. Is it too low now? What's best, Paul? 40, 45, 35? Tell me. Because I don't know. You know how I like it. Just kind of in the background. You know what I mean? I don't want it blasting. You know how I like it. This 820 has been holding. That was, if you didn't notice, that was the high from... It was the daily high. That was like the all-time high. So we're trying to hold that, and we might hold that. That would be okay. But again, ES like continues to displace lower. I have all the reason to believe we go to yesterday's low on ES, which means I have no reason to get out of the short and no reason to trim until my targets whatsoever. If I have conviction for the lows, why am I not going to hold to the lows? Emotion. That's the only thing. So no emotion. Ooh. I didn't realize my mic... Wait. My mic might not be working on this. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, it is. This is the right mic. Right, guys? Yeah. No. It looks like it is. Looks like it is. Right here is good, bet. Slot price print. I did it again, Jordy. Tesla calls at 167%. I'm out and paper takes its first trim. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Tell me about it. Face cam's good. Yeah, face cam's chilling. We good with it. Ooh, I didn't throw the stream in spaces. I need to do that. Wagwan Buddha. I just really don't want to see this 820 hold. Vape sounds like a Toyota Prius. Facts. You know it. Go. Go. I think MP uses geek bars too. Okay, so since we are getting a bit of an SMT here, I have to trim some. Target still these lows and continue lower. That was first trim at 76 points. I would have held to trim here, but we are getting a bit of an SMT with ES, so that tells me to trim before I hit my levels. That's the only reason I'll trim before there in terms of this. Now, I'd like to see ES keep on displacing lower like it is into yesterday's low, and I want to see this come into the range lows and go further. I want to see London low. I want to see Asia low. But Asia low is very low, and I don't know if we're going to get down there all the way today. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. So, stops to break even on the rest. Let price print. Let price print.
He's concerning me with that resistance above, but I still.
Yeah. It's like consistent higher lows. But
Stream is live up top, by the way, for the audience if you want to come join.
Just in case I gotta run an errand.
Oh, bet. We'll do.
I got you if you need me.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Knots.
Just
sent it.
I just don't want to get rubbed if I leave Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah. Paper like.
So we took buy side,
back down to the daily EMAs.
which is
$92 calls every
the
single
daily
day.
high.
I'm like 4 for 4 so far.
If NQ keeps displacing under this high, haha, haha, could get fucking nasty. Get fucking nasty in here. Rugged.
Okay. I'm watching keys. Another 5 points down.
All right, Bill Broken there on NQ, 800. Got
Yeah, coming into the lower range. Come on.
I'll take next trim at range lows.
So we drew a fib from right there, 775 up to 908. We failed the golden zone. We didn't see any flips there. So if we fail the golden zone, typically we'll see a pivot break under where I initially draw that golden
This seems crazy, but
775 is what I'm gonna
this
target.
seems crazy, but I
Yeah, I
really
want to get like right around 790 is where I want to start.
London
my position.
low. That's
Really?
London low.
Yeah.
Let's do some spreads.
Whoa, 600.
No. Which is
You guys remember Emp telling you about 600? That's where all those orders got filled. Looks like, huh?
You can't hold
At
it.
Asia low last night
Oh, I'm open that all day, baby.
on the book map.
I'm making 100%.
What did you sell?
Sold 207.5s, bought 202.5, so $5 wide each side, and then sold 235s, bought 240s.
Didn't know stream was even live. We live, baby.
25 cents. It was
So we took trim, first trim on the short at 76 points.
What do you especially with earnings?
I'm still looking for range lows, London lows, and then if we get it, Asia lows. But that's fucking all the way. That's all the way down here.
Yeah, well,
That would be fucking ridiculous.
I'm thinking similar because I don't think this like falls out of bed.
No idea.
FOMC.
we just got a fucking rip, too.
Charlie's not
Indians on Qs, and just in general, Zeddies, Iglo has been absolutely ass.
really.
Yeah.
What was the reason for short? I'll go through it.
Yeah. About 5 or 6, and then do the flip side of that for a condor, and do. Paper doesn't want to do 5 cents though.
Oh, I go four out.
Paper would sell 5.29s honestly. You're fucking
So
crazy.
right here,
So papers.
ES could never make the highs. NQ made the highs there, so that was a little bit of divergence on there. Then
518 for December 18.
we made this gap, this imbalance. So I marked that. Then I went down.
I gotta find one.
I thought you were talking about it. I'll do next week.
Marked this smaller imbalance, so you can see
All side.
we traded through that,
So $2 wide.
which was
$40.
nasty there. I was already short though, so we got down into here. This was the key for me.
I'm covered down to 520.
So
As high as 530.
on these bullish trend days, go back and look at like the trend days we've had too. This is first dip of the morning. I mean, first dip that generally gets bought up off that 21 pretty fast, and we rip higher. I had this imbalance here that we could not get over. As soon as we rugged through this and we got a little bounce back into it, that's when I took the short, risking the highs. We got down to the 820 lows, which I could have trimmed there, but that wasn't my target, so I didn't. We started to displace higher back into this imbalance. As long as we held this imbalance, I was fine with everything. I was still going to keep my risk at highs, but wanted to see it stay under this. We stayed under this imbalance. Got strong price action downside through the imbalance. Then we got SMT, so I trimmed. And now we're looking for range lows here, 776. I have no reason to trim anymore until we hit there. Once we hit there, I really have no reason to trim until... What is this?
It's been hard, man. It's been so hard.
What is that level I have?
Any kind of decent
London low.
decent strikes, like you can't fucking find it.
London low, and then, yeah, Asia low if I can get it.
You go too close, you're
So,
risky. Like yesterday, I was down 275.
and I have no reason to get out yet.
Came back,
That pop was nothing.
but still
No reason to scale any more out.
fucking sucked to sit through that. But
If anything adds, like, into this would be the move, but I'm not, probably, I'm already good. Not going to be adding, but,
585.
yeah.
Debit spread for December 20th.
Ah, shit.
Spy's gonna rug it.
The only reason
I'm with you, Casey.
is because it's at that pre-market low. If it gets, I mean,
I'm still short from 876. I'm looking for range lows, then London low. If we get it, let's go back to 600, get Asia low. Why not?
SMCI back over opening range low. I don't know. So, when do we get the Nasdaq rebalance?
Tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm only thinking potential short SMCI. You could go either way. I might just do a straddle on SMCI for the
Well,
weekend.
I'm going to let price print.
If they get wrecked,
I'll be right back.
If they stay, it's gonna be rippy. So maybe a straddle. That's MCI. We shall see.
Alright, let me get this SPY chart posted.
Yeah, there you go, Fahrenheit. I see. Oh, that's a good trade. Jesus. May just be all
Tesla's flying. Rippity doo doo, rippity yay. The sun's bright. Is this what it looks like outside? Hell yeah. Holy shit.
Dude, I grabbed these 430s just under like $1.60.
Let's go.
They're like 430 something right now. 440.
Let me post this real quick.
Treasury's holding lows. Let's see. I'm in the money. In the money.
Sun being this bright. Look outside this time of day.
SPY cracking new lows again. I see premiums are loose demand here, 604.5 area.
Yep, so SPY chart top of spaces. So, yes, for bounces. That area 604.60 on SPY. That's also going to line up with the trend line in that area of demand. So, in my opinion, SPY is going to crack a little bit lower and then see the good bounce.
Goose is basing. She likes raise too.
ES continues displacing lower, super weak. I have no fucking reason to get out, and there's definitely no reason to be longing, in my opinion.
100% gain on Nvidia puts. I sold
0. Not for me.
Please have a trailing stop loss. Nvidia
Jordan, what's good? What's good, Tomer? How we doing, baby? Short as fuck. Very bearish here. Very bearish here.
Look at that 15 point.
Very bearish here. Give me range lows. 100 points. Come on. Let's go, baby. And then I want, I'm holding runners for more. No reason to get out yet.
Really quick, SMH might be the long here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I kind of want to go long on MNQ right here, to be honest.
I do want to go long here. I want to see just
The dogs want to go long.
the only thing I really like SMH.
We are at 800, so it's figure. But we're kind of getting a bill breaker through that right now, which I'd like to see play out. I don't know. We'll see. Stop and break even. I don't care what happens. Fucking go wherever.
Alright, SPY just tapped the MNQ zone. That's where it starts, but my level's a tad bit lower, but the zone starts right there. It's that green zone at the bottom of the chart I sent this morning. I'm still waiting to see if it cracks a little bit lower.
Oh man, NQ, this is I'm long something. I'm long in the yum yum. Jeez.
Fucking Nvidia, let's go.
I started.
Die. I hope Nvidia just drops all the way fucking down to like 32 next. I got so much shit for being a Nvidia bear. Nvidia just invalidated 4-hour trend line and potential inverse head and shoulders.
MSTR is not going to be included, in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but I do not. I don't think so.
It's like 132, isn't it?
Personally. I don't know. Maybe.
660.
That would be interesting.
Yes. Yep. So underneath the daily and weekly trend line break, I'm looking at the daily. Underneath that trend line, down to the overall head and shoulders neckline is 132. That's my target underneath 136. look at the 4 hour, throw that 50 moving average on and mark 140 every single day.
Target hit,
Consistent.
100-point trim. Looking for London lows now. Stops a break even on the rest.
I'm long.
Yeah.
All live as well. You guys can watch this on my screen. Link up top.
If there's a, this is the spot on SPY.
First trim on this trade was 76 points.
Man, this bill breaker trade's going nuts right now.
Go, Bill Breaker. Go, baby. Go, baby.
Contract. Manage this trade, guys.
Go ahead. Dump.
Don't
Dump.
Cody and cheese today, please.
Dump. Give me my chicken nuggets.
SPY always wins it.
Still short from 876.50. Go.
Bro, oh God.
There's London lows. Nasty. This is fucking nasty.
Alright, long,
Yeah, I'm
long.
I threw stops in profit. Slightly. Not much.
I'm down 10 cents on my contracts. Let's see. All right, now 14 cents. Oh.
There's London low. Give me fucking Asia low, 600s. That would be dirty. That would be actually nasty.
Wow.
Let's see if we get it.
We're
Come watch this live, baby.
135.
Looking for that pivot low break. London orb low 730.
Maple, give me 600 Asia low. Let's go. I'm not trimming no more. I'm done. I'm letting price print. Stops in profit.
It's Friday the 13th, dude. You're making money.
Let price print.
Lock it up.
Yes.
Yeah, they get under 730 here. I'm out. Oh, I got it. I do have to close.
Yep, they hit.
It's good.
Damn it. That's like 15% loss there. I had to try. Damn, they just kept rugging this thing? Yeah.
Yep. When you have conviction in your targets, ladies and gents, why are you trimming before your targets?
Holy shit. I should have just stayed short from 607. Oh my god.
Dude, I wanted to short kind of at the 2-minute high day.
So why are we targeting 600?
Always upsetting times when you also get into a losing or.
Well, 600 is the draw of liquidity that we're trading with.
Opportunity.
600 is the draw on liquidity. So we're short off this draw on liquidity. On daily highs. You look at ES. Look at ES on the daily. Couldn't make daily highs. NQ making ripping daily highs. That's divergence for you. So also the key for me holding the short even more is watching ES displace lower while NQ was holding. I was like, oh, I'm shorting these gaps. No problem.
I'm finally getting some confluence though. Everything's breaking range lows. Well, okay, so Q still doesn't have, like, Q still isn't below. He says we've had this divergence all week since, all week.
I think SPY's gonna
lose
take
the
the
shit. Full SPY. Okay, SPY did not open below my NFP level. It's breaching intraday. This is like the third time
So
it's opened
now I
above.
want to identify some
Closed
higher
below.
time frame imbalances here
Yesterday
And
I
that's
tested
where I wanna
the
set my
bounce
stop
back.
on this
Open
trade.
below, close below.
Decent bounce
Because I do
back.
want to protect profits,
Open
but I
below,
want my
close
target.
two.
So,
Third time is a hard trigger.
but I also got
Yeah,
London
close.
lows,
So,
right? And I'm not
this is
trimming
two
here,
candles closing.
which I could be.
SPY paper.
So,
Yeah.
what I
Look at
don't
that,
want to
this
see
market
here.
keeps like opening above. It keeps like just gapping
It's
right
open
back
above,
above it,
open
but
above, open above it. Yeah.
it's just like waiting on that trigger, which is perfect because now we're.
What I don't want to see here is back
So
over
we've had-
800.
we've had,
So
one day
that's where we're gonna throw
close below, but
our
overnight
stops as of
next day
now.
to close below.
I'm gonna give it a little room above that though, and
we don't have like it's
Yeah.
it's pretty much there. but it's not confirmed.
There's really no reason for us to go back over 800 if this is gonna continue, in my opinion.
We do have.
So I'm gonna throw my stops there and protect as much of this as I can, since I'm not trimming at London lows, and I want Asia lows.
What has breadth been looking like? I know I looked at equal weight, S&P, whatever RSP, and it's been getting.
No, it's all negative now. It was green in the morning, but it's all negative now.
Really? Do you know how it's been this week? Can you look back? I don't know if you have that in your.
Nah.
You've been traveling and stuff, so that's fine. I just noticed that RSP has been getting destroyed this entire last
Yeah, it
week
has.
and a half. Thanks. I've been taking it on the chin, looking at XLF. Ugh.
Oh shit. We're gonna get a bounce here probably to 77 to 80, 77, 80. I added, I'm only down 5 cents right now. We came down.
All right, 200% gain on Nvidia. I sold down to the runners. We
Now I'm
broke
looking
previous
to-
day low. GG. No trailing stop loss hit on MQ as well here for about a 50-point gain.
GG, no re. What time's my tea?
Yes.
Guess who played the same trade, guys? Guess who literally had the same trade?
600, is that what you said?
Justin.
Next week. I don't
That's
think
fire.
It's that today, but I wouldn't put it past it, honestly.
Took the same fucking trade, dude. That's sick.
If there's a higher low on Tessie, I'll close it. And then I might call it.
How do I know? He posted it on Twitter. That tells me did something very right on that trade.
Actually thinking about selling some of my TSLY shares.
Stops at not break even in profit above that 800. I don't want to see us displace any higher over that 800. If we do, get stopped out, take my money, leave. Great day. If not, we go to 600, and I fucking get to go to bed happy knowing I banked.
Like 25%, but Jesus Christ, I should have held a lot longer.
Yeah, he's on Twitter.
One of those things right now.
I just like that post. Oh wait, you can't go to my likes anymore. You used to.
Let's take a gander. My entry was 225. It went from 225 to 11. I like that Gander Mountain store. They got some good shit in there, bro. I'll tell you what.
Bubba.
I got the Twizzler bottom. I didn't about
lower high yet. Fucking Tessie.
I've been about 20 cents away from hitting that level.
Look at my 600s for December sitting at. So, break even.
CVX, more fire.
Exactly.
More fire. Uh-oh. What's CVX doing?
Alright, NVIDIA getting a little.
Okay, I'm green on these calls. I trimmed some here because definitely gotta take off some risk here. Yay!
Mine are back to entry right now.
I added a tad too early there. Oh yeah, no, I sold literally for like 5 cent in profit on them. I just had to limit some risk though.
I did SPX 0 DTE calls, lost $50 on the contract. I only took one.
So again, we definitely could see displacement higher off these lows.
I think this pop
ES
here
took
from
yesterday's
here
low and it's
to
holding.
the
That's
zone.
That's SMT since
604.80.
this has not.
I think that can just be a potential back test to eventually go down.
But
to
given the
602
weekly
like
profile,
today.
Yeah, this is
I'm staying bearish and holding my position. Again, I either get stopped out or it goes to my target. There's no in between.
Nvidia tweezer bottom on the 5.
Continue to see selling through that. We need to keep making lows. Fast price action.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about this because if we go to QQQ,
this is.
it's actually lower.
This is the gap. There's a session gap from Tuesday. And it's almost nearly a double bottom from Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm looking at the price action from yesterday. I mean, it just cracked just below. The issue is if it does bounce, it could just bounce back up to like 136.40 and then get slammed.
Oh yeah. Look at the SMAs. I almost feel like you go. Because look at this date. Look at this
Is it a
date.
go long here, or is it a go long at the end of the day for a swing?
Oh yeah. That's well. I think you'll be able to tell.
I like SMH on the weekly for a call swing at the end of the day.
Yeah, man, I'm not here to trade and
The
fucking
weekly trend line.
scalp 20 points back and forth, you know?
Look at the weekly downtrend line.
Yes, there
And it doesn't mean you can't. You absolutely can. And if that's the way you like to do things, go for it. Fucking more power to you.
In the middle,
I'm just not here to do that, dude.
above the EMAs.
Well, unless Nvidia goes down 30 cents.
Correct. That's why I'm like waiting until the end of the day.
It's not why I work so hard.
No, I think
Fucking
this
catch
chart
20 points.
does
Like,
Like if Nvidia
Right,
bounced
that's fine.
here and reversed and went back higher and they closed strong.
Yeah. No, I'm positive this SMA chart for the rest of the month is going to tell the story of the market.
Yeah.
Because, like, if these things can finally get their shit together, that's what needs to happen to take the mark higher. If it can't, most of it's money. If it can't, and it breaks down, this is.
The Bitcoin. What's going on?
something's going on with Bitcoin, guys.
The Bitcoin.
Something's going on.
It's still over.
Oh my god, nothing's going on.
In about
Never
3
mind.
seconds, it's not. 1, 2.
Dude, Casey makes me think it's fucking like ripping or shitting the bed. God damn it.
Fucking scalpers, dude.
Dude, I just did the same thing. I was like, oh my god, Bitcoin. And then I went to the daily and I'm like, god damn it, Casey.
Your fucking language hits me every time. You, like, always. Like,
No, we're all like that because you're on a fucking 1 minute and you see some crazy shit. You're like, oh! No, it's just, it's funny.
Going on with the MSTR, so I switched over to Bitcoin. I was like, oh jeez, that's a nasty.
Oh, is MSTR just getting cookied?
Look at the desk.
He's just going sideways, so.
Look at Nvidia. He's going lower.
Oh, we get it.
I'm still short.
Yesterday's range on 132
Yeah,
is
some really nice 2-minute EMA rejection there.
Give me 600.
die. That back test on spot, I'm telling you, I think that was just a short until it goes down to 602 later.
Yeah, MNQ didn't come up high enough for me.
I think now could be the choppy consolidation phase until we see a back half move now.
I'm back.
But that
Imp is
was a
back.
big-
Good morning,
big
Lightning.
extension.
How are we doing, sir? Still trying to hold this London low.
Some stuff here, but breaking previously low again. Well, we broke the daily 9 on the
Yeah. Yeah, look at that evening star on the 5-minute off pre-market high on SPY. That was like the signal for that reversal. IWM's hitting that level to the downside right here, 232.70. So if there was a spot for IWM to potentially bounce,
We have a higher
intraday
time
to find
frame.
a low, I
We have higher time frame divergence trying to come in. We are decently under London low, but
232.55.
I don't like seeing us. You see, we broke this low on ES. NQ, it's yeah,
Donated
it's just a little shady to
485.
me. But we could even
Coin's got
come all the way
it's
down
just
here,
one.
high or low, and that's still in play.
Broadcom's still up 20%. Holy shit. 80 coin trying to hold. I'm glad I waited on IWM. Jesus Christ.
I just want to see this keep displacing like every imbalance that we have every time we get it. Just keep.
Down to 302.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good option, but these are pretty spready.
Coin's range is tight.
No, we're all gonna win the card.
That's an ugly candle on this crypto.
I sent Knott's co-host, but he never accepted it. Motherfucker.
He's getting tired. Paper, you shorting my DraftKings?
No. I'm not trading it. But I did see it, so I figured I would let you know.
Ooh, the only thing I need to make sure of is that I'm
There's some
not
kind of new stuff, but-
making
I mean, just so you can, like,
Yeah,
it's, like,
man,
it's 35, dude. It's
too
35.
much for the
Yeah,
account.
I have 35 and 38 as levels in this range.
Yeah, that big volume
No,
shelf
we're
Yeah,
right there.
it's
Gucci.
I'm not in any option
We are
anymore,
Gucci.
but I have my equity.
Just making
That's,
sure.
That's
If it gets
I
down
sell
to-
puts on dips is what I do. If I see
That's
35,
exactly
I'll sell 32s or 30s again. I got a spot around 38.25 on it for a bounce if it gets there.
Here's a 700 figure. This will be 176
Maybe I
points.
have 131.
I mean, I didn't nitpick it. I had 132.
But just because it's the figure doesn't mean I.
It's 131.
That's not my target. We could bounce though.
131.26.
130. I was about to say 131.25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close.
Yeah. We're all in agreement there. Can someone say William? I think it went 685 in Q.
Jordy, you've been chewing a lot of gum lately. Yeah. I don't know. Something about it. It's like when I'm trading. I don't know. Satisfying. I'm always doing something, dude. Like I can't chill. You know what I mean? And so like chewing gum allows me to stop doing shit with my hands and just chill. Cause like I'm always like doing shit, you know? I can't like just relax for a second. Especially when I'm trading. So this kind of just allows me. And I've been chewing. It's not like regular gum either. It's like it's this company called Underbrush. It's like the super
793 though. I kind of want to try to play bounce.
like it's made from all like natural shit. There's no sugar. It's like super. It's not like gum you buy at the store. This is like good shit. It's literally made from like eggshell powder. There's all these different gums that are like spruce gum, myrrh gum,
I think I gotta take it.
all these different like gums. And it's like supposed to be healthy for your teeth and gums and everything. I don't know. It doesn't really have a lot of flavor.
Alright, I got 705.
Like it does when you first
25.
throw it in, and then like literally 30 seconds after, like the flavor's gone. But I don't mind that because the natural flavor, it tastes like spruce. It's good. I don't mind it.
Oh.
But it's not like sugary, which I don't mind. I just ordered, so that's the mint flavor. I just ordered the cinnamon flavor. Any inputs on Riot puts? Expires? Not really.
There's the fib extension right
I
there.
mean, why? Isn't Riot like ripping? No, not really. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily be short that with crypto the way it is, personally. But like you do you. I just don't really have too many thoughts there, to be honest. I do trade Riot a little bit in a competition portfolio. It's not even really my real portfolio, but
The field. Let's fucking go, NVIDIA, just please.
I'm still holding for Asia lows 600. My trim is at 605. Last trim.
Right, NVIDIA, I'm all out here. 400% gain.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
GG, no fucking re.
GG, no re.
No fucking re.
No fucking re, guys.
No fucking re.
CVC
Okay,
flip.
now I think I'm looking at a QD trade.
No, flip there at 10-10.
No,
And
no, no,
it's
sorry,
a
it's
flush.
That is a perfect.
Yeah. Good job, Maple.
Buddy, Maple's taking all of his profits and he's buying the December 20th AMD 120 puts.
Oh, Lord.
Said that shit, bro. It works.
I know. It works. Just saying.
Maybe I will.
Just saying. That 57,000 open interest on the 105s for December 20th, those are all Mikey's too. So just so you guys know.
Still short with one runner left. I'm looking for that 605. 876. That would be a stupid trade. My entry was 876.50 on MNQ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come watch it live. We did it live too.
That's nuts, bro. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. We're just holding one runner though. Stop and profit slightly.
That's a big
I sold 5.2.5 foot and bought a 5.
I have conviction for Asia lows. I'm holding for Asia lows. No in between. I either get stopped out or we get Asia lows. We'll see.
I got 8 cents.
Nice.
That's where the liquidity was last night. I took it to 600. I want to see that again. I have trims above it though, slightly.
Watch a 70 or 670.
200 points. Would that be? That would be like 270 points. Yeah, almost 300.
Oh, okay. Take a trim here.
Yeah, I remember that Head and Shoulders. The market does not move off of chart patterns, though. Just promise you. But yeah, it played out. Nice.
Come on, go to 695 and 700.
What's up, Braden? I heard something is popping over here. Yeah, we caught a nice trade. Took first trim at 76 points. Took another trim into London low. Or no, took another trim into the range low. I'm holding for Asia low. Or I get stopped out. We'll see. All profit, though. Again, though, we do have divergence on the higher time frames for ES and NQ, so it is something I want to be aware of. So I want to see these imbalances. If we do continue to try and pop up, I want to see all these imbalances get rejected hard. And if they don't, that's where I might take it, because it is telling me on a higher time frame that there's divergence potentially for the bulls. But again, we could still fall all the way to Asia low, basically higher low, and that SMT, that divergence is still in place. So
Set this chart out at 142 when the Head and Shoulders.
that's where too, when I come into my price target, if we do, it's very likely that I might have to trail it a little tighter and not get my full target, because on the higher time frame we have that divergence. So again, I'm kind of holding against that right now, but again, it's with the weekly profile, so I'm okay with it. But again, I don't want to see like heavy displacement to the upside through these imbalances that we've already rugged through. If we do that, like, that's not good, and I should just take my profits at that point because, I mean, market is telling me on a higher time frame that divergence is happening, right? So that's the only thing that, like, will get me out of this besides hitting my target is that divergence. So I need to just keep that in mind. Watch the video CR sent. Want to explain it more for me? We'll talk. Don't worry. We'll talk. So I'm going to trail stops tighter here. Again, we just talked about displacement. I don't want to see a change in the state, which would be at these before this, but I'm going to give it a little bit of room. So protecting profit. Again, we have that higher time frame divergence, so I have to be protecting profit or else I just want my target. But that's the only problem with getting to my target is, like earlier, London lows, it was like inevitable. There's no divergence happening, right? None of that. It's like we have to hit that level. But since there's higher time frame divergence now happening, it's potential that we get a bounce somewhere in this area, right? Somewhere from literally anywhere from here to here. We could just bounce, and it might be here, and we get the displacement to the upside, and they take it. So secret videos between CR, Paul, and Jordan. Nah, you. What do you mean? You were in the Discord last night. I sent the video to everybody. But I have kept like what I've been working on secret because I've been working on it, like strategizing and seeing if shit works, like, you know. So yeah, I've been quiet about like stuff I've been working on for about a month because I don't know if this shit works yet. I've still been back testing it. It's on Discord and the fucking. I'm just learning new strats, elevated. I mean, this goes along with CBC totally fine, actually. There was a complete CBC trade for all of this today as well. And I still had that in my mind, so. But my specific entry was not off of a CBC entry, if that makes sense. It's in the live. If you go to voice chat, Lightning, the voice chat we were in on Discord, and go to the chat in there, it's in there. It doesn't really explain much. It's a trade. One of the guys I've followed for a long time, I've been studying his strategy for the past month, back testing it, stuff like that. Been trying to like I haven't been implementing it in my trading. I've just been really back testing a lot with TradingView and FX Replay, all that stuff. Keep it rugging, baby. I moved stops down a bit just to protect profit because we're getting some divergence on the higher time frames now with ES getting under yesterday's low and NQ not. But I'd still like to see those Asia lows. It'd be nice to see some, I don't know, equal low there. That'd be nice. We'll see.
Oh, down.
I took the CBC trade. Nice. No, good stuff. The CBC trade was great. It was there. How much you up, Jordan? I don't know. I'll check after.
Nvidia might hit that target like today.
Biggest points, Braden, would be hunting liquidity, using imbalances, using divergence from ES and MNQ together, and using a weekly profile structure that we have for the market. There could definitely be some gap fill buyers on this NQ gap, so I'm keeping aware of that as well. Again, we do have the higher time frame divergence happening on ES. So how do we know if this divergence is potentially like gonna go? Well, if ES reclaims yesterday's low here. And that would probably be my cue to just take the rest of these profits. Because that's kind of confirming SMT on the higher time frames, and I don't want to fuck around with that. That's the only thing that will get me out of this trade besides hitting my target. Is higher time frame SMT like that. So, watching ES a little closer here, actually. If ES reclaims yesterday's low and holds that with momentum, that's my cue to take the last runner, and I'm probably not going to get my target. So if that happens, I'm watching closely. If not, I'm still holding for my target.
24.95.
Well, that video alone is not going to... I mean, it's just a live trade, like what you're watching me do right now, to be honest. It's not like... It's magic potion. Nothing is magic potion, guys. Like, I've watched like hundreds of this guy's videos, man. When I study really hard. So let me run through it a bit. First off, we knew NQ was going to highs here this morning. When we saw the momentum, I was like, okay, we're at highs, great, new all-time highs. But if you notice, ES all-time highs are all the way up here. NQ making all-time highs. That's divergence on the higher time frame there for one. Then we let things rip. I marked that day high on NQ. We let things rip. We created some imbalances to the upside that I marked. And then, was it on the 15-minute? Yeah, 15-minute. We have that divergence as well here. Where we have divergence to the downside. Upside here. As long as we can displace through these gaps, right? Get strong price action through those gaps like we did. I wanted to get short. I actually didn't get short until... I was short, like, right around here. I don't exactly... Where's my fucking... 876. It's clearer on this, because this is where my actual entry is. So you can see we went through this gap, and then when we bounce back to the imbalance here, since we went through this, I wanted to take the shot with the higher time frame divergence. I put stop at highs, so new highs would have been my stop. It was like a 30-point stop. And first trims were at range lows. That's where I said I was going to trim first. The only reason I trimmed before that is because I had some lower time frame divergence that I didn't want to fuck around with, and just in case they wanted to bounce it, so I made sure I trimmed a little bit. Then I trimmed into range low, or range lows, took one off. Then we got London lows. I haven't trimmed at London lows because I already had to trim earlier, and I wanted to hold this runner to Asia lows. But it probably would have been smart to trim at London lows. Like, honestly, I probably should have taken the position there, but I'm being a little greedy. But I have a stop basically right above London lows. So it'll be, even if I get stopped out now, even if I get stopped out, it's like I took full profit at London lows, where I basically should have. So I'm protecting myself perfectly here, right? I'm short from all the way up here at 76.50. London low is at 40-ish, 47. My stop is right above that in profit. Imbalance is a fair value gap. Imbalance, dead space, whatever you want to call it. It's where there's a bunch of sitting orders that you see when you see these fast moves. Like, for instance, I'll just go like this right here. So you see how there's a gap in price here? You see how there's there's no gap, or there's actually a tiny gap in price. But you see how, like, from this candle, it's a 3-candle gap system. You see how there's this little gap? It's tiny, but that's a fair value gap. That's an imbalance. This right here that I marked, 3-candle, that's an imbalance. That's dead space that we look for. All of this here too, that we're trying to bounce back into. Even this right here, it's dead space. We can use that dead space. It helps us. We're trying to bounce December NFP high on NQ. Again, I don't want to see us displace over these highs. If we do that, I need to get out the rest of my position. But like I was saying, my stop is in profit to where it's basically like like if I get stopped out, it's basically like I took full profit where I should have at London lows, but I'm being greedy and I want to see Asia lows. So I'm in a perfect position here. I have profits to take at Asia lows. I have a stop in profit at basically London lows, just a little bit above it. So I basically make as much as I would if I took full profits there, completely covering ourselves, no problem. If I get Asia lows, I'm fucking going to bed happy tonight and the Friday. Again, none of you really understand this yet because I haven't taught it yet. Because I haven't even felt like I've been in a position to teach it. I've been learning it myself. Again, I'm a student of the market just like you guys. Especially when it comes to the shorter term futures as well, right? I'm still getting a lot better at this as time goes on, and it's something I'm trying to get better at, right? And it's like, you're a forever student. I'm never going to learn everything. And so I've been spending time learning myself because I'm not just going to fucking bring it to the table for everybody to use and shit when I don't know. I don't do that. I have to backtest. I have to get data. I have to analyze the data. I can't just be like, new strategy. Doesn't work like that. We need to see continued. We need to see. We might have to pop up back into here. I threw a stop in profit at London lows where, so it's basically like.
Taking some scales here at 720, wherever we are, 726, 235.
Okay, those NQ.
There we go.
All right.
Sorry, not NQ. Those QQQ put spreads look really.
Everybody talking then. I'm not gonna say anything. Fuck it. Ooh. So, where's ES? ES still not getting over that. But I might get stopped here. Beautiful trade either way. That's still a stop and over 100-point profit. So, I'm happy with that. Maybe we just backtest London lows right up to my stop and fucking give us some more. That would be sexy, but this is a nice bounce. If ES can just hold under this, though, this might be it. That would be nice to see. We'll see. can take trades based off how price action moves through them. A lot of people will try and throw them on their charts and just like, oh, I buy here, I sell here. Like use them like supply and demand zones, and not really. At least that's not how I've really learned to use them. Sometimes they can act like that, but it's more... I don't know, I'm just more... it depends on the price action through. Like, for instance, right now... Like right now we have this. Right, if we come up into this, I don't want to see this rip like we are right now. You see the momentum we have right now? I don't want to see us fucking just rip through that. That would tell me, all right, no bueno. Just going higher, potentially, because they're displacing price higher. ES would probably be reclaiming the yesterday's low, right? So, in terms of price action, especially the way the trend's going today, I'd just want to see us peek our head in here. Maybe hit the top of it, reject hard, back down. Strong price action after rejection, back down. That's what you saw here. This is exactly what you saw here. Displacement through the imbalance. They tried to buy it. You saw a tick up to the top. Rug. If you missed any of this entry, this was your entry. If you missed any of that, any of this is your entry, but it's just, it gets riskier and riskier because you're you know, you obviously have a lot more risk on the table to the upside if you're doing that, versus where I was taking it. I could risk the highs so easily. Even entering down here, I risked the highs. That was easy risk because I was willing to let it go to those highs, no problem. That was only like 30 points. So to take first trim at 76 points, sure. My second trim was 100 and something points. Now we're trying to get a fucking 200 and something point trim. We'll see. Or I take trims at 110 points on the rest and we get stopped out. Let's see.
Is Casey still here? What?
He just rolled out. They're on his Nickelback CD.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't care about his presence.
Let's go. Trim those 420s, MSTRs. I'm gonna fuckulate you.
Yes. Come on, nuts.
I was waiting on a different story.
I was told, she had to sing my name out shade trading.
She what?
Someone on Spaces, when we were singing the other day, I was told I should stick to my day job of day trading instead of singing, so
Damn. That's so brutal.
I want you to hear my beautiful, disgusting voice.
All of them. So I mainly use daily, hourly. I'll even use 4 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, 5. 1. Everything is fractal. What I mean by that is it's models inside of models. So what that means is, let's just let's see if I can draw this and kind of like make you see what I'm saying. Let's say we have like line there. Let's say we move up, reject, down, and then we go take those highs, reject, fair value gap, reject. Okay. This setup that you see, that you would see on an hourly, when you go to a 5-minute, this same thing is happening right here on a smaller time frame. Does that make sense? This same look, the same thing, the high test, the take of the highs, liquidity sweep, fair value gap made, bounce into that downside. This same thing happened on a smaller time frame inside, and then inside of that on a smaller time frame, inside of that, and so on and so on. Everything is fractal. Does that make sense? Can I fucking delete this now? Fucking A. I'll just fucking... Everything is fractal. So that's where you use the higher time frame to determine your bias, and you work your way down. Yeah, I mean, essentially they're all important. It just depends really on what time frame you're looking at. But like, yes, in terms of like, okay, the imbalances that I was trading this morning up here were more important than these ones right now. Why? Because we're just following the trend. So like some of these imbalances right now, we just took that to the upside, but now we're taking it back to the downside. We're filling, see how we're filling this imbalance back down to the downside and continuing the trend so far? Right? So that's what you can look to happen. So that's why, like, if you're trying to catch shorts, just shorting a fair value gap, it might be harder than when I did it. Because it was more clear for me. It was more clear to just take the position, set my risk, sit back, watch. Whereas here, you're like, let me short, but I got to put my stop right above the highs, but then it could come up and then it could drop still. I can't manage my risk. It's just like it's a harder trade at that point. It's more risky. It's more difficult. So they all matter, essentially. But what time frames are you using? How is price action through the larger time frame imbalances? Depending on that, you can look to see certain price action through lower time frame imbalances. So when does this trade become invalidated and why? Well, essentially, you could already be taking profits because we're getting the high time frame divergence through yesterday's low. NQ is holding yesterday's low. That's divergence on the higher time frame. But given the weekly profile, which I haven't explained to you, and I will explain later in Discord, I'll go through it. It's kind of a lot. Based on the weekly profile that we have for this week, I am okay holding bearish still and continuing to try and milk this move because of the weekly profile. The weekly profile says we go lower. So trade becomes invalidated for me at my stop. Or when ES pretty much takes these lows to the upside. Because we took them to the downside. This might be generating liquidity here to rip it back up. But to me, the price action, the way it's looking, it doesn't look that way. I think we're going to displace lower. And the key here would be to see ES start displacing lower before NQ does. Right? And right now, like if we see ES start to displace higher before NQ does, like that's my sign to honestly take the last of this profit on this runner. Does that make sense? Again, I'll do further explanation in Discord. I'll like actually explain stuff, but uh-oh. Wait, is my stream frozen, guys, or no? It's not, right?
Order executed.
And if you Google $200 exchange for 17.
Like Cassie.
Smooth as a motherfucker, bet. It just froze on my restream.
$10% on the 135 entry.
The restream chat is like pretty fucking horrible, and it keeps glitching out. So if you guys want me to read your chats, just come on over to YouTube. I'm just gonna continue to read chats there. So now, like at this point, this is just unfavorable price action. We're just displacing back and forth through these imbalances and like creating more and more on this lower time frame. It's unfavorable price action. It's very likely we get stopped on the rest of this and fucking take our money. If not, and we just want to like slightly displace higher on ES, like I could see a lower time frame SMT get put in right now, but you need to see NQ get slapped right now. You need to see NQ get slapped before it makes highs here while ES is making highs over those highs. Does that make sense? So it'd be beneficial to see ES rug through yesterday's low here while NQ stays under, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Look at, they're about to take the highs unless they make it equal highs here. No equal highs. They're reclaiming. They're trying to at least. I'm either going to get stopped or it's my cue to get out here soon. But we'll let price print and see how the real reaction is at this area. It's just divergence between NQ and ES. That's all it is. No, not key levels. No. It's divergence between the two assets. Yeah, we'll make this into a short clip for sure. Stop on the rest of this trade is right here at 110 points.
That was a higher low there at that triangle.
Yep.
Yeah, and ES is reclaiming yesterday's low, so needs to get slapped under, or else we might get some moves higher here.
UV up 21% in the entry. SPY 605 is up 40%. CBT.
Oh, this is a big bad chest here. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just trim at 50 to trim at 56 and 6 out of nowhere to trap.
Yeah, I mean, I took some here.
No, I don't. That's the only thing I don't think it was, because I was still waiting for my shit to download. I hate that it takes so long in the mornings, bro. It's fucking annoying. Because it downloads the video that I just did on the Stock Twits live. My computer takes like fucking 30-45 minutes to download that shit, which is unfortunate. But I mean, I hopped on the stream as fast as I could, and it was right after it wasn't too far after I took the entry. When did I start the stream? I started the stream like early. I started the stream like 7:10 or something, right? 7:15. I mean, I took the entry at 7:10 or so, right here on this candle high. So it was right after, but yeah, that's the only thing for the clip. I don't have the entry, which is unfortunate. About to get stopped on the rest. Beautiful trade this morning. Beautiful Friday.
to 761.
I would not be going long, just based on the weekly profile for me. No. The setup's not really there. You do have higher time frame SMT divergence. You do have some imbalances getting filled, but it's not enough. No, not enough for me. Doesn't mean we can't go higher. Doesn't mean you can't scalp it. But for... Okay, one thing about this, guys, that you'll notice is there's going to be a lot of days of no trading. You don't trade unless it all lines up. It's not every day you're taking a trade, but when you take trades, they're usually big. Unless price action is just not working for you and you're forced to take profits earlier or based on target levels. Target levels might be in smaller profit areas, so you have to take profits earlier, and those are just smaller profit days. But at the end of the day, like, there will be days where we watch the market rip or tank 150 points and you're not in it because there was no actual real entry for it. And no entry for the system means no trade. Now, does that mean we can't take risk with maybe another strategy and give it a shot? No, we absolutely can. But for this specific system, no. Not gonna work. So it's very specific, and that keeps trading nice. I mean, honestly, it's nice. You're not fucking going to every day trying to scalp a bunch of bullshit that you don't even know what's going on. You're waiting for what you know. And when it comes, you capitalize. When it isn't there, you're not capitalizing. It's simple. Yeah, I'll explain. I'll explain later in Discord. It's a lot. But long story short, it's just a way for us to kind of understand, based on the last week, what we could see into the next week and how there's different setups for how weeks trade and when reversals happen, whether it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And like there's a weekly profile built based off of that, if that makes sense. That we can use as kind of like a map, a road map for the week. Doesn't always play out right, like it doesn't always play out as you think, and that's when you're likely not taking many trades. No, I played 5 contracts. 5 contracts on this trade, not 10. If I played 10, that would have been really juicy. But risking the highs, I wasn't able to take that risk. I risked about 30 points on this, which was about $300. Look at that stop loss right now. If we displace lower right now and ES loses it, I would be very happy after seeing that stop get ticked to basically, but not going. But either way, we'll see what happens here. We might just get a candle up right now. Stop me out. Either way, that was beautiful. Ugh, very happy with the execution this morning. They took it like 3 ticks from my stuff. They're trying to go lower. I'm still holding. We'll see.
Alright, back to flat. Having a great day. What's next?
Now we go green. My screen is bright green.
Yeah, essentially, Brayden.
My watch list is not, but
No, I'll be in Discord probably later. I got work to do.
This is the structure area retest. That was a big candle.
at 10 minutes. Holy shit.
Ooh, we got a bit of a lower time frame SMT there.
I can find a bit here. This is a back test. The 11 o'clock highs here. Go again. Smaller.
Order filled.
I hear that, Sharky.
I mean, guys,
Chill trades for
the sauce is all sitting there
a little bit.
on his YouTube.
I'm watching.
I mean, what do you think I did? You know?
Yeah, that's the one thing. Lunch.
I'm gonna be backtesting and like helping out, obviously, and like showing you guys, but like
Let's sound
the videos are there.
1750 call. 0 BTE. Our $14 calls for next week. That swing plays up 1,200% on SoundHound. I mean, it could be another higher low again. Again. Our $10 call for SoundHound is up 4,300%. On the scale already.
Order filled.
709 to 23.
Nice, Sharky. Yeah, today's
Very well
gotta
done.
be quick. Gotta be quick today. So.
Wrong. You do not have to be quick today. Actually, if you were patient today, it's the move. I'm not saying I'm not going to show you what I'm doing, CR, like, obviously, you know what I mean? But, like, the sauce is there. It's sitting there. You know what I mean? Like, watch them.
Fucking Coinbase recovery. Yeah, we have 315 calls and they're printing.
Of course, I'm going to show you guys what I'm, like, doing and, like, what I'm thinking and how I'm, you know, the things I'm learning for sure, you know? But when I'm also learning it myself still, it's like, okay, you know, you gotta do your own stuff too. But I'm obviously here to help for sure. And don't worry, we'll go in depth. I want to go in more in depth because I know Braden's like, what the fuck? I know CR's still kind of like, what the fuck? Paul, like, don't worry. I am going to continue to go over this more and more. I don't know, Jordy. I do like a good mystery. Look at him, fucking dude. Everybody's scalping back and forth. It's great. It's awesome, but this is a lot better trading for me personally. This style, so relaxing. Paul could care less because he's already rich. Already making bags. But I want to continue to backtest this and just continue to implement it slowly.
Be like over 170.
And just keep working to get better, man. That's all we can do. Like, how's it? Yes. We're looking really good here. Unless we get some sort of, like, out of ordinary displacement higher. We tried to backtest yesterday's lows, and we're not getting over. I would like to see that continue, but price action slowed a lot down here, which is something I'm going to keep an eye on because, I mean, my stop's in. I don't have to worry about it, but the fact that I want to see price action speed up back to the downside here soon. Maybe even into lunch, even though that is into lunch. Usually, if you're going to see any sort of volume in lunch or like any sort of continued moves, it would be to the downside, right? You don't expect a lot of buying during lunch, but selling, I would expect some. So maybe we get that. I don't know. They could also just chop it all of lunch and then end up dropping it and then stop me out somewhere in between there. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, nearly at the highs. Come on, tack fine a little bit here.
Oh, Rugged.
Hey, speaking of, look at last night. Knox was charting. Casey said,
Bro, Casey said a lot of things today. He also said last night was fucking dumping, and it's at the highs. So just saying.
no, this was last night. Separate day of bullshit. No, we were fucking with Knots last night.
Yo, what's up, Bad Fresh? Yeah, we had a good short this morning. We had 5 on at 876.50. Took first trim at 76 points. Got another off at 100 and something. I want Asia lows for 200 and something points, or I get stopped at London lows for like 110 points. I don't know. Either way, it's a decent day.
Yum Brands is KFC pizza.
Yeah, but there's YUMC. It's the same company, but they're this division.
Oh yeah, so short. Oh, there's your first trade.
Oh, wait,
This doesn't have a China division now? No.
Asia lows are 600. This low.
Division, paper you said?
YUMC.
602.25. I would like to see an equal low on ES there. I would like to see, I mean on NQ. I would like to see NQ come down and like perfectly hold that.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Or get the move through it. That would be great too, but I wouldn't mind if it perfectly held that 602
Oh, you're done?
to make an equal low there.
I'm giving it till Tuesday.
Okay. Why Tuesday?
Because I just don't care past that.
Oh, you meant like the term? I mean, what it like
I mean, dude, I'm just saying.
so there's all the Asia markets, you know, there's Japan or there's Tokyo, whatever, like all that, China, all that.
You know, it is what
it's the whole Asia. It's the lows of the Asia session,
Yeah, I'll be honest.
and then I have the lows of the London. Or if I'm trading to the upside, I'm targeting highs of Asia, highs of London.
So no.
Just go on indicators and get this.
It looks like
This has the times for you.
Right at the highs.
Well, those Chinese charts always look like that because they trade.
Yeah.
The charts are horrible to look at.
It is just lagging out there.
I'm just saying, Noddies, if you're gonna do your China, I would do it today. Because the news is over. You don't have to look forward to disappointment in the immediate.
No, I like
Sure.
disappointment though.
Now you're buying the rumor.
That's why you got
Buy the rumor. The next one now.
I believe. Let me see.
Why does Microsoft look like trash?
Give me 1 second. I think the actual times are Asia's like 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard. London is 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. or something like that.
No, dude.
Are you sick of Mikey?
It's 172, Mikey. Why you?
Yeah, it's going to 172, but I want my first target. I want
No,
my
your
target.
first target is fucking 172, man.
No, I'm saying you sick of it. You're gonna be fucking rich.
Because you're gonna hit that.
172.
It's gonna be the first time going to the 200-day simple in fucking 100 years. And that shit's gonna fly. It's probably gonna fly to 176, to be honest.
I see Boeing 180 calls coming through for next week.
I just sold my 175s for January, but I still have my Junes. All in Junes. And those are in the twos.
Oh, I have that 176 as well.
Yeah, that's it. So
That
I've
was,
June,
the low last year.
20s. That's what I have. Because this shit is just beginning.
I have 243 marked as a target.
I have 443 for some reason. What's that about?
Rivian.
You one upper.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 443. I did, we do the,
Need more water.
extension.
I'll be back.
It's 309 first target. Oh, it's 620. It's 620, 452.
Ticker BA, Boeing, 210 swing, call. Sorry, 210 call swing, February 21st, 2025. Go.
Ciao. It's 624 and 52 cents.
Dr. Upstart UPST, so say new activity, new highs and upstart. Yes, sir.
That's my 2027 target.
That's accurate.
Upstart, our $85 calls are in the fucking money.
I wanted to, because I actually just recently cut pretty much all of my GE. They had like one of the worst weeks that I can remember. I was like, all right, fucking huge gainer. I'm gonna take pretty much all this down. And I wanted to go back into, because I don't have a lot of GE for Nova. I like that, but it's not doing the deal yet. Boeing looks like it's gonna be GE. From 40, essentially.
86 is too. Yep, our 86s are now in the money as well for UPST.
Hey, Brie, look what I just tagged you.
Did my fucking affirm go then? Because I closed that bitch. Are they having an event today, Mikey? Oh, bitch. You fucking
Matching lows here.
You fucking
it's not
did.
a swing low, but it is low.
That's some bullshit right there.
It is low.
Is it a firm's event today, Mikey, or Upstart's?
Upstart.
632.75.
Upstart. What's up?
Rivian. Paper, she wants to go for you.
Do you guys know what a Nats chuff is?
No.
heard Brits say that shit.
Alright.
I mean, like tight ass or something.
What's
No,
the
no, when I said SMH, it's
what's
just
the
tight
risk to
as
reward
nuts.
ratio on this?
No, we know
Yeah, okay.
And then fucking JP Aviator to the rescue. A Nat's chuff is a slang expression used by British English. Refers to something extremely tight or small.
Oh. Yep.
7.06 risk to reward ratio. Up 190 points here. Risking basically 40 points. That was nice.
We need a picture. Can somebody see if AI can generate a picture of a Nat's chuff? Oh, they
That's
broke
correct.
it. Trying to get under VPOC now.
Give me 605. That will be a 271 point trade if we get this
Alright, Grok, what you got for us?
that target. But I'm gonna watch for lower time frame divergence here. We could see NQ make a low while ES holds higher low. That is our key to take profits. Because what was happening earlier? ES was displacing before NQ was. So what do I think is going to happen if ES makes a higher low here while NQ makes a lower low? That's my cue to get out if this starts displacing higher. That's my cue to exit stage left here. So I'd love to see new lows, but I want to see new lows flash hard, and I need ES to make new lows as well. Need ES to make new lows as well. If ES holds higher lows, tries to reclaim yesterday's low, that's our sign to get the fuck out the rest and call it a day. Doesn't look like it's happening.
Nice. Just a little taste.
I'd like to see ES make lower lows here, or else it's probably my sign to get out on NQ. If it doesn't here, because that's been leading the downside. And so if we're making higher lows on that, reclaiming yesterday's low, and NQ is making a lower low, that's my sign to get the fuck out.
What can I buy today?
Load up the shopping list.
I mean, I don't have enough Amazon.
Well, you never have enough Amazon.
I haven't been really into Amazon for a while.
I don't have close to a good amount,
Yeah.
unfortunately, but I have a little bit. Yes, trying to make that higher low.
Actually, really could buy some Netflix. I freed up so much cash yesterday. I don't know, it's too early to put it all to work. HD new high. I think this is it.
12, 2.6. I keep getting the fucking money! Holy. Not just net it down 3%. It's gonna waste.
I actually like seeing NQ pop a little more here than ES. But it might be that lower time frame SMT.
I take a rocket lab out KLD's here, seeing spike activity new highs and rocket lab. Premium pure weekly lab.
That's the shit I wanted to fucking add to.
Well, don't wait for me, Braden. Because again, like, go to the source, dude. Videos are there. Again. I'm all here to help. But there's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of content. I mean, I don't know how to explain it more than it's divergence between ES and NQ. And when one's leading, we can look for that divergence to help us with direction. It's like a more advanced, it's like a more advanced,
People, look at that farm speech. Where's Knots?
how would you explain it?
I'm alive and well.
Can you remember?
Kind of like a more advanced MACD in a way,
That you were gonna go.
I guess.
At the lunch.
Hold on.
Gift and then bring it a little bit higher.
Yeah, it's kind of getting over that flag now, but oh, it is over that flag now, I should say.
You should say.
Held the 9 today, which is
Say it
good.
again. Say it again.
The moon.
Oh, let's go.
Lunch hour now, yep.
Paper Rivian. 30
Facts. Could get choppy, guys.
Buy out, buy
Stops are in profit. Let them ride. Let price print. Don't want to see ES reclaim these lows, but they might.
It's based over the all-time high, and now it's breaking out.
I don't know.
That 2250.
Again, I've been quiet, man. I'm not.
I think Rock Lab is one of those when growth
This-
gets killed, especially with it not being profitable, that's
Uh-oh.
going to take a hefty dip.
It's 10 cents
Uh-oh.
away from profit.
Did my camera just die?
Oh, it's right
Bruh, what the fuck?
there. I gotta check their financials.
It's going to be profitable.
Wait, my camera just turned off, bruh.
Interesting.
What the fuck? How did that happen? Why did that turn off? No! There we go. We're here. What the fuck? This divergence can mean a lot of things. SMT is specific for ES and NQ. Divergence, you could be talking about MACD, you could be talking about RSI, you could be talking about 1,000 things. SMT is specific to ES, NQ. It's also just the term they use. I don't know. And again, I'm a student. Like,
PST, new high a day. comes Palantir. Don't forget about our $77 powers that we have.
So like right now, Raiden, NQ's trying to pop. We've seen that sentiment this morning. I was scared. What I didn't want to see is the opposite right now. If ES started popping, because ES has been leading down all morning. So if I'm short, I want to see ES continue to lead down. This is good that we're actually seeing NQ pop while ES drop. That tells me so far this could be a fake pop. Now, if ES tries to catch up, then it's this higher time frame the SMT that I need to watch out for, because we do have higher time frame, right? We took yesterday's lows on ES. We didn't on NQ. So NQ, the stronger asset, trying to pull ES back up and rebalance it here, which could happen, or ES continues to stay weak and pulls ES down. But right now, there might be a switch going on between the two. NASDAQ might become the leader right now. Does that make a little more sense? So right now, I'm looking for ES to make the move down before fucking NQ does. Right? I want to see this start displacing lower before this does. And as of now, the price action within this gap, I'm okay with it. My stop is still like right up here. So we're right above the highs. It's perfect. The only thing I could see happening that would stop me out here and then they go lower, which sucks, is they could very well take it up. NQ takes this high. ES doesn't. We go lower. That could absolutely happen. And they might do it to me here, and that would mean I get stopped on the rest, and it goes lower, and that's fine. That's just that's the way it's gonna go.
Not. Yes. Look at the 15-minute SPY.
Does that make sense?
It's the upper gate followed by hanging man. Spice. Yeah, so, yeah.
AVGO, 220 calls, 225 calls up 70%.
Again, this is also like one day and one trade, right? And this happened to be a very good opportunity today, right? There's going to be days with this specific type of trading where I'm not going to even touch anything, and we might rip or tank 100 points. Doesn't matter. That's where I can look to use other systems, but...
And I'm just dead at the door now. Remember, I talked about I wanted Google and Amazon to dip. So
Paul, you're making this a hostile learning environment for me. No. Oh, they might take these highs. Stop me out.
Literally break even right now.
That's why I want to see ES just go lower here and drag it. I would rather see that.
I saw that Bezos is donating $1 million to Trump's inauguration.
Send Paul to the principal's office.
Frontier or Boeing 170.
Let's go, Joey! Okay! Let's go. No, not LA. LA.
Milk's not free.
Hey, Mikey.
Yes, sir.
You know anything about Astera Labs?
OMG, let's go! UPSC, guys. Sorry. Astera, why do I know that name?
Because it's a recent IPO, but the thing is done on an absolute ripper run.
OMG, squeezy.
It looks like to me they're going to take NQ to these highs and stop me out and then go lower. To be completely honest. That's what I anticipate here.
I also think 230 is really.
That's what I anticipate.
What's this?
I just grabbed a couple more spreads of AVGO.
Alright, here we go. Spy's gonna break through the EMA 113. Ah!
I mean, yeah, you can. You can absolutely use your key levels.
$85 call, December 20th.
I mean, you can pay attention to them, but whether that means I'm going to actually do anything off of them, not necessarily. Like for today, the levels I were interested in were what? Range lows, London low, and now my next low. Why? Because those are where the draws on liquidity are. That's really all I'm concerned on. Of course, NFP, I'm going to keep an eye on NFP, all of that. That could bring potential trades, of course, all of that. But, not really a part of the system, though. They're going to take NQ to this high. Now, they could continue it and bring ES to the highs, and then it's a bit of a bias switch today. Because that would be reclaiming yesterday's lows as well on ES and playing out with that higher time frame SMT from down here. If not, though, I would see them take it to the highs, stop me out real quick. ES goes lower, makes the lower high from this range, and we see lower levels. It could go either way here. Trend was up. Based on the weekly profile, though, we had reason to believe that we were going to move down today. And then as soon as I had an area with the imbalances to play that thesis, risking highs, that's what I did with the SMT. Then we lost the buy side level from yesterday, gave me even more confidence. That's when you saw real volume come through, and short was on. Oh, do it for me. Do it for me, baby. That would be sexy. Little fucking rejection there. I don't know, though. We'll see. No, you're fine, Paul. I mean, you're right. What's up, Tommy? Was taking the seed to this education facility. Let me turn it up a little bit. ES trying to displace lower here. This is what I like to see. I still think they might try and take NQ to these highs, but if they don't, that's even more bearish. That's even more bearish for me. I don't want in the club. I just want a club sandwich. Facts. I would love a club sandwich right now. You still short ES? I'm short NQ. MNQ. Stop and profit. If ES takes lows, we should see new lows here. But we're still in lunch. We're like 15 minutes in lunch. Honestly, it might just stay a chop fest. So if you're trying to enter positions here, I don't see it. But you do you. If I was looking to try and... Nah, I wouldn't even trade. But maybe if you got a take of this high and it stopped me out and you saw ES going lower, like that could be a bit of an entry into the imbalance from up here. But risky. You don't have much way to manage your risk doing that. So I wouldn't do it. Bobby, what's up, baby? Bobby the man. Chicken chop salad from Chop House? Ooh. Bro, Amp, I can't do it, dude. I gotta stay chill. That shit is too much. I love Mikey, but fuck. Like I'm sitting in Macy's and Mikey's rave club is next door. Vibing. Too much cocaine. I still think they're gonna take my stop out and then run it lower. But we'll see here. Like, look at ES. Look at ES, like, at the lows. And then if NQ actually gets going over this high, that's like, that's divergence. See here. You cannot call me at this hour. Sorry. Yep, to see lower. Gotta go take these highs. Yeah, CBC can help, man. CBC's great. Shout out Maple. We're gonna whip out the cigars. I have one, I think, actually. I got one. I actually believe this is a gift from one of the homies. Fuck, I don't even know if I can open it. But holy shit. There we go. Fuck. Never had a fucking cap on there. It's so tight. I don't know what one this is. This was sent to me. Romeo a Julieta. 1875 Medallas de Oro. Reserva Real. I don't know. Doesn't look like the normal ones I'd get, but hey, a free cigar is a good cigar. A free cigar is a good cigar. It smells good, yeah. Is ES displacing lower? Give me a new low. This would be so sexy, but right, Tommy? I agree. My pronouns are rug/pull. I agree, dude. I fucking agree, yeah. Is this music from the express elevator? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll put on some real shit. Some real classical shit. You want to hear some real classical shit? Bro, I'm about to throw on some fucking Chopin and Mozart, dog. Dude, y'all don't know how hard Chopin and Mozart be going. They be getting it, bro. Bruh, CR, what I'm about to send you, dude, this is the type of energy I need. I need somebody to match my freak like this, bruh. I was gonna show it on stream, but I don't know if I should. Bruh. That's wild. You see what I just sent you? Oh my god. Dude, if a girl sends me that, I'm gonna be like, whoa. But I'm also gonna be like, Somebody match him off free fun. Oh, Frank's listening to classical music as well. Shout out. The crunchy bits is crazy, bro. Oh, shit. That's wild. Send that to Brayden right now. Send that to Brayden. See what he thinks. ES displays lower? We just don't want ES to make equal lows. We want to see this rug. If ES makes equal lows, that's not good for us. You kidding me? Whatever. I feel left out. Oh, Emp, let me send it to you. Hold on. This shit's funny as fuck. Oh, I didn't like it. Maybe that's a good thing. Huh. I need to go to me and CR's text then. Look at what I just DM'd you, Emp.
I'll tell you the other thing, the amount of things actually happening right now are super low.
Emp, let me know what you think about what I just sent you. Oh, go yes. Go yes. See if it makes lows here. Or holds equal lows. The crunchy bits is crazy. That's crazy. Yes is holding that. It's an equal low so far. Let's see if it breaks. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Wow, Jordy, you're on OBS?
What's up?
You're on OBS?
I am.
Bro, the delay is crazy.
It's because I'm still on Restream.
Oh, you are still on Restream.
Yeah. It's weird. I've never streamed like this. I was trying it out for this morning. Yeah.
Wait, can you soundbite guess that way? Because I would love to know that answer for future
No.
reference.
So it doesn't give me a place to invite anybody. unfortunately.
That's what I thought we discovered.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't get it. Like, it should make it to where I could add you in from Restream.
Come up, I can't hear.
But I don't know. ES is really trying to hold this. Come on, break it.
Uber, $68 call, December 20th.
Josh Brown?
Josh Brown.
He's gonna.
Wasn't that someone? I was about to send that. Actually, you can re-enter. Who just made that their top, like one of their top picks?
What, Brayden?
Josh Brown would win right now, but
Nah, it was the other day.
Goldman Sachs.
There you go.
They might hold this low. I would like to see them break it, but they are trying to hold it. Can it break?
Josh Brown popped me.
Break.
What did he do?
Break. Oh my god, they are holding this. They are really holding this. This might be time to get out if this doesn't go lower here on ES. I did not make 43K today, no. What? No. Who said that? That would be cool. But no, I did not do that today.
United Health Group.
If we take this out,
The healthcare system is flawed.
No.
might be my sign to skedaddle.
That is fucking.
Exit stage left out of this.
Wait, say it again?
United Health CEO says the healthcare system is flawed.
Zero said in Discord? Did he?
Oh shit.
That's what I sent ZR, by the way.
15% in a fucking week.
Are you buying it?
Probably should. To be
Probably.
Damn.
I mean, that's kind of the thing that we talked about recently, was like kind of having a little shopping list for things to do.
Oh, light.
Yeah, that's one that.
Killing it again.
Like,
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
later. Don't give a fuck. We'll buy more if it goes down.
Polito.
Yeah, is that an interesting spot on the daily? Yeah, anything close to 500.
I don't know where Zero said that. It's in main chat? Oh, he was just joking.
It gives you.
Gotcha.
I was buying it a while ago there. It doesn't. I mean, it was looking good.
Yeah, I did not make 43K. Imagine. No. No. One day, but no, not yet. Come on, break it.
Oh, in the server.
Yeah.
Looks like she
That's
wants
an
to, but
interesting idea.
we also have tapped it and held so many times that she might not.
I mean, what happens when they increase supply?
Right.
Because people are thinking, well, there's more supply. Well, yeah, but what
Boom.
do you have to do?
There's a
If
break.
you want to increase the reserves, what do you have to do short term to make that happen?
Right.
Who's
And that's
buying it?
great and all, but if they
Well,
sweep it
right?
and NQ holds lows,
That's my point. Like, of the
That's still
current
SMT.
demand that's out there, and all of a sudden the government steps in, that's gonna eat up a lot of the supply.
eat it up.
Right. It's at a really good spot, and all of a sudden I just saw that one up like some.
Eat it up.
percent. And I was
Eat
like,
it up.
whoa. And I zoomed out, and I'm like, ooh.
And then you
Come on, NQ, follow. Displace harder, ES. It needs to go faster. It needs to go faster, or else I think they're going to reclaim. It needs to go faster.
My swing on Uber right now, Mikey, if you or your crew do like it, it's
potential 15-minute SMT. I don't like that.
June.
Needs to go fast.
June
Fast.
75s.
We need to see NQ make a new low here.
Get a drop a Rooney.
Need to see NQ do it.
No, you know who's about to do it. AMDZ.
See, I don't like this.
AM dad.
I wanted to see fast, just quick. They're reclaiming. There's potential SMT now.
I'm oddly happier shorting AMD than NVIDIA.
See how they rebalance through here. Fuck.
Yeah, UNH is up today. Do it. Should buy it. Buy it.
Oh my god.
You look at what it's on. I mean, shorts are gonna start covering and locking in profit.
Yeah. Well,
Dip buyers are gonna come in somewhere too. I mean,
it's a huge position for a lot of ETFs too.
that's how markets work, right?
And just buy that in your IRA. How about it? Oh God, Frankie.
Paper.
Some of these builders have just been absolutely fucking wrecked.
Exactly. I told you like a couple months ago. I'm like, no,
Look at KB Homes. I mean, it's not absolutely wrecked, but it's like it's a reversal for sure. It needs to stop.
Look at Toll Brothers.
TO. Yeah. Well, okay. So to be fair, both of these are right where they need to stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Need to stop. Toll Brothers could go another $10 though.
Potential 15-minute SMT now.
Saber, when's it time to revisit NEE again?
Dude, it keeps hanging out.
Like right here. This is that area.
We might have to revisit this, sweep this high real quick.
Went way underwater and then it came all the way back.
Yeah, I don't think you do anything.
Or they just slap it there. That'd be better.
I mean, I sold some of it finally, but this is still where my cost basis is.
Don't love that.
Yeah, I don't think.
Here we go. Come on, speed.
I think you could sell it, probably. Cause like,
Speed. Come on, speed.
I'm just doing a lot of cleanup right now. These last couple of days. Like, where do I want to reposition?
Fast.
Jesus
Go.
Christ, like, this
New
is
low.
so
Go. NQ. You need to do it though. ES made the lows and that's great and this continues. That's fine, but it's still potential SMT until this makes a low. This needs to make lows right now.
You look at like an Upstart. You look at like an FM. Arista. Astera.
Almost quesadilla time.
Fuck, even ARM almost.
NQ has to make this low.
ARM, I was looking at ARM this morning.
We have to go make this low for me to stay in this now.
ARM's like the swing on trigger for me.
Or else it's 15-minute SMT.
But I don't want to chase it.
And I ain't gonna
It's
fuck
like-
with that. We do have
Oh, wow.
a 15-minute fair value.
I could have looked at a hole this year. William Sonoma and had an easy read through on RH. Why did I
She might not do it, boys, but ES did it. We just need NQ to go.
Gimme. Wow.
When SMT is bullish against us, potentially on the 15-minute, that's bad.
Ooh, what about what's that?
If you're looking for longs, this is what you want to see on a 15-minute right now. And then you want to see displacement through this 15-minute for value.
PHM?
That's a builder now.
Yeah, they look like they're trying to buy this. Look at ES displacing back over.
Yeah, I mean, you just said that early.
This is fucking turtle soup right now, except it's not fucking letting me mark it, so. That's turtle soup at the moment. This is considered a sweep until NQ makes lows. If NQ starts to play displacing through these fair values, trade's over. Unless the only thing that would hold is if we go to my stop. Again, we need to potentially displace there. It might be a long up to that. NQ takes the high. ES doesn't take the high, and we go lower because that would follow the weekly profile and the trend. It's just if that happens, I get stopped.
After my experience last weekend.
And if I see displacement through this, I'm going to take my profits earlier.
What's that?
Oh, there was a
You went there?
SMT is divergence.
50 deep to get in to buy fucking candles.
Divergence doesn't necessarily mean good or bad. Depends on the way you're trading.
I didn't even think about that.
Depends on which way. If it's divergence against you and you're short and it's potential divergence for a long, I mean, that's not good for you.
The narrative.
If you have divergence still working for you, that's good.
They just got shellacked. It looks so good too.
Paul. Donatello soup.
Bitcoin.
But again, Braden, don't worry. I'm gonna go. I'll fucking hop in Discord voice with you and go over this more in depth as well.
Dollar Gen got the pop and fucking fade. There you go. Here comes MNQ. Yeah, look at Biddy. Biddy, Biddy.
It's really exciting to me. Nobody else on the planet will show you their actual cost. And my addition would cost about 5, 6 of 3 gap fill time. That would be my greatest thing. I don't think all the ABC shares are selling on the banger.
Is oil going up right now? What's happening?
Yes. Yes.
Oil is ripping all morning.
Deep finances are still coming in.
I like that price action back through this fair value gap.
Mike, where's Garlic?
Hit me.
Not in the clear until NQ makes the new low.
Is going lower.
Needs to make the new low for us.
Good night, Skippy.
Entry point
Today is my
up
day.
here.
Well, it'll be this weekend. I'm in the money. Oh, where's Kate? This is a retest on Square.
Let's put up above a trade log of my option spreads since November. That's that color view.
These oil bitches. No.
I just bought M2K in my swing account for the first time. I started.
Yeah, so this is unfavorable price action here, guys. All of this. You see how we just keep going through each imbalance? We'll probably now try and go back through this. Just back and forth. I would like to see them just sell it here. Which they might do for me. I would love to see them just sell it here. But if we just keep like going back and forth through these fucking imbalances, it's just unfavorable price action. Lunch is about to end, though. I'd like to try and hang on until that. Lunch could mean we get the low, or it means the buyers step in, and I'm done. Either way, great day.
Paper. How does NFP work with IWM?
you breach it a lot.
I feel like that one probably has different.
It doesn't act as clean.
If it does, that is a long way down.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's a long way down and everything, but it's the one that's most.
No, I think you could fib it, right? Like, is this halfway?
Trying shorts?
It is.
You do you, baby.
It's
Get it. Just manage that risk no matter what.
That golden pocket. Or golden zone, rather. So the 50 day is 230, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I have 231 on IWM as, like, the actual gap.
Found it? Found what?
231.
What video is that?
Dude.
Yeah, that's where that volume gap is, too.
God,
Yeah,
California just gets more and more gay, doesn't it, Tommy?
This would be essentially an inverse fair value. Are you familiar with that concept?
Yeah.
Right, like $1 lower.
It goes through the other side and just works off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what Paper is just talking about right now on Spaces, inverse fair value, that's exactly like what we're using mainly here.
I'm not careful, but I understand something.
Paper knows. Paper knows. Don't like that. Unfavorable price action. You gotta wait for manipulation, man. Any trades being taken here, you're getting stuck in accumulation. It'll manipulate one way or the other. Hopefully it's downside so you get the gains, but it could manipulate up just to go lower. They have to because it's been accumulation at these lows. So entries here, I just don't. Doesn't make sense to me, but at least take these highs on NQ. At least take these highs, and if not that, like go take fucking these highs while ES lower highs. And go to stop me out. That's the real short entry if you're looking to play the last legs of this, in my opinion. Now, for me, I want to see them take this high and just fucking go because I'm short already from highs, but I just... $15-minute SMT still holding. Bullish. Again, we're not really in the clear until NQ makes the low. Probably not, Paul. Who did I watch? I watched the Australian Gator guy. He's the Australian Gator wrestler. What's his name? I had a little bobblehead of him. I forget his name. What's his name, Paul? You know who I'm fucking talking about. Let's go get some gators. You know who I'm talking about. Who the fuck is that, dude? Yep, and that goes along with the weekly pro. It's very important you just said that, CR, because according to the weekly profile, now it doesn't have to, of course, but according to weekly profile, System says Monday lows, but I don't see that happening. It's 400 points more. That would be stupid. And I don't see that happening. And I think the big tell for that was the pop we got this morning. That might be something that happens in the Monday, right? But weekly profile thesis still holds. If we don't get that today, could be a thesis in the Monday, Tuesday. This is 15-minute SMT. So we're starting to get healthier price action through this gap. I want to see this reject ideally. My stop is just above these highs, which sucks because, again, like I've been explaining, this is accumulation. They now need to manipulate the market. They need to take it higher to go lower, and it's going to take it into my stop to go lower, unfortunately.
Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs in this trade.
I'd love to see them just take it lower, but I won't be surprised if this gets the pop. ES lower highs under yesterday's low. I get stopped. They take it lower into my price target of 600. Either way, I don't care. I protect profit at London lows. Doesn't matter. We're getting displacement through these gaps.
All right, that's good. Back to green. What a loss.
Yeah, it looks like they push it here into that high. Yeah, for sure, Brayden. I'm going to do voice session tonight, bro. So feel free to hop in. Yeah, or tomorrow night. Can't guarantee for sure I'll be around tomorrow night, but I will try. All right, so I either get stopped here or they do it for me. But again, like I said, based on how things look, it looks like they want to take it to these highs. Stop me out, go lower. Well, yeah, I got on right after the stream. I got on, and then I went till like 7 o'clock, and then I went to the gym. Jordy going out tomorrow night? Maybe. Potentially. Potentially. We should get on voice now. I will after this trade. I'll wrap up the stream and then we can hop on there. Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but this week I've seen you like actually heal from whatever you've been going through. I mean, yeah, like it all sucks. It's all horrible, but at the same time, it's like I can't. It's not my control, so I can't really worry about it. It's not my control no more, you know? So at that point, I just got to keep doing what I do. And yeah. Literally, I do my best to just forget about it, you know? Drown yourself in work. Now that we have this. Oh, this looks good. Come on. To be honest, I don't think they're going to do it without manipulating higher first. If they do, that just means that's really good for me, and I get more towards my target, which is awesome, but it's better for the down move if they go higher. Just not for me, because I would get stopped. But it would be better to see manipulation towards these highs. There's 193 points at this area here. Why would that be better? Because we have accumulation. We need manipulation. It's the only way market makers move. Market makers can't enter any positions here. Why? Because they won't get filled. Their orders are too big. So they need manipulation. They need people stopping out of orders above these highs to generate the liquidity to go lower. Now, it doesn't mean we can't go lower without that. We can. It's just, it's a better move to the downside if you see that manipulation. And for us, there's no trade unless you see manipulation first. So we have to see manipulation. That's exactly why I wasn't long from the actual lows on fucking Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I was looking, based on weekly profile for how the week was going, if we were going the way I thought, we would have taken Tuesday's lows. We didn't take Tuesday's lows, unfortunately. So the fact that we didn't take Tuesday's lows means I didn't get the best entry for longs on Wednesday. I still caught a piece of the long, but I didn't get the best entry at all, and it wasn't a trade like this at all. So this inverse fair value through it made another fair value on the 5. We could pull back into that right now. I expect rejection on ES. But again, NQ still not made the low. We should see it right here, though. Come on. We should see the lows here. We should see these lows. Come on. Give it to your boy. We're making all these gaps right now. I don't want to see NQ make equal lows. If that happens, there's still SMT. Fuck, do we have spaces today? No. SMT still in place. They're holding lows on NQ. Again, this is us tapping back into this imbalance. Also, this is the sweep level we talked about on ES, right? That's that sweep level. Ahmet, love you, brother. Hope you're having a great day, bro. They need to manipulate. And I'm going to get caught in it with my stop. But it's okay. We're protecting profit. It was a great trade. It's 120 points profit. Unless they rug these imbalances here. This inverse that we made. Unless we fucking stay under that. Like, it's not looking great. It looks like they want to take it. Manipulate it back to the upside. Stop a bunch of people out. Create the liquidity to go lower. Here they go. Here's the manipulation. Very interested to see what happens at these highs. This should become turtle soup on NQ. Dude, you hear Paul? You hear Paul in the chat talking about his fucking swamp man. Fucking swamp man.
Nobody fucking trades Roku anymore. This is Roku is fucking dry as shit from an option perspective. Everyone shorted.
Short Roku?
Yeah.
Right after Black Friday when everybody just started buying them?
Fuck yeah. Let me ask you
That's probably the
how many Rokus got bought recently?
Black Friday.
I didn't see a single fucking one even for sale.
So I did. And I'm in another country, but
Here comes NQ.
I'll be back. Late.
Damn right. High quality beat. Okay, let's see if IQ can get a beat. Where you start?
Poppin getting down on that piano. God damn. For the most part, yeah. Basically, Braden. That's how I would look at it.
We got some offers up here to get filled at 719, 720.
Just understanding where liquidity is pulling in the market.
You're long or short, Shark?
680.
I think they take these highs, stop me out, and rug it. But they could potentially get volume going over this. The reason I don't think that's going to happen, ES is not catching the bid. If ES was catching this bid first, before NQ, I might think differently. The fact that ES is holding on and not popping more than NQ, if that starts, then maybe that does happen. But that's why I don't think you would see continuation on longs over this high. That's the reasoning. That could change, but I don't think you would see continuation over these highs as long as ES is staying as the weaker asset. If ES becomes the stronger asset here, you could see a push through these highs, and it potentially, I mean, we could retrace, you know, back to 800 maybe or whatever. But until that happens, this is going to be a sweep in my opinion. Bookmap liquidity and liquidity sweeps are two completely different things. Bookmap shows you where liquidity orders, where high liquidity orders are. That doesn't mean there's going to be a sweep there. Sweeps only happen above highs, below lows. You have to identify those on the charts. No system's just going to tell you that it's happening. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Bookmap liquidity is great, but it's not telling you where actual sweeps are. It's different. Those are just massive orders, essentially, in the market. How do you identify them? Again, they're above highs, below lows. So, how do I identify that this might be a sweep? Well, I see the accumulation. I know manipulation must happen over that high. So if we break over this high, take this high, get back under, and create a smaller fair value gap where we can go through, then maybe there's potential for that. That's how I can identify it. Now, they're better on higher time frames. That's what we identified this morning on the daily. Boom. We swept these highs in NQ. We did not on ES. Swept those highs. How did I know confirmation of that this morning? The inverse fair value gap that we fell through. With the lower time frame SMT. I hope this is all starting to align a little bit more for you, Braden. But, again, like, I need to go in depth. Well, if you know liquidity sweeps happen above highs and below lows, you identify a range we might be in. Identifying the sweep for that is easy. Like just right now. Like right now. We're in this range. Well, where could the sweep be? Well, downside today trend. The trend is downside today for one. The weekly profile we have is playing out to the downside and is still holding bearish. 2. For 3, we know it goes accumulation, then manipulation, then distribution. So, since we're in accumulation and we've been in a downtrend, I expect a pop to manipulate these highs and fill orders to be able to go lower and continue the trend. Now, we could sweep lows, but that doesn't make sense on NQ. That's why we're watching the bullish SMT on ES, right? ES made the lows and still has potential to go and reclaim yesterday's lows, which would be a higher time frame SMT that we don't want to fuck with on NQ. Here it comes. Watch. Now, the only thing that would make me think we take these highs and run is based on how ES is looking. And to me, ES still looks like the weaker asset. But I don't really know here. We could see a change. So why put a stop there then, with all due respect? Because that's where London lows were. So I'm protecting myself as if I either get stopped and it was like I took full profit at London lows like I probably should have this morning. Because I didn't take any more profit there. I should have. But I wanted lower. So I'm being a good trader, protecting myself. I either get out. Yeah, because what if it's not a sweep, Paul? Do I want to give back that profit? No, I don't give a fuck. No emotion. Don't give a fuck. Protecting profit. Could care less. I don't give a fuck if it stops me out. Does exactly what I've been thinking it's going to do and goes lower to my target. Don't give a fuck. I made my money. This is a runner. That's also something to keep in mind. This is a fucking runner. I made my money, guys. Essentially, I could throw... Like, I'm not changing it now because I decided to do this, blah, blah, blah. But, like, essentially, stops should be at break even on this last runner, letting the runner truly go. But I'm trying to protect profit because I want to be a little smarter since I didn't take profit at London low. So what do? I put stop loss at London low as if I were to take full profit at London low if I get there. If not, I get my price target. Win-win-win situation. I would love for it to just reject and go lower. That would be awesome for me. But it makes more sense for this market on this day to go manipulate these highs, fucking sweep it, rug it more. And I don't care if it stops me out because, again, I made my money. Yeah, this is the only eval I traded today, and I actually don't even know which one it is. I'll check after. I don't even know which one it is. Probably because he wants me to explain it for the audience, which is good. I like that. I don't think CR knew that though. Put him in timeout. You guys are funny. Go manipulate this range. Again, key here. Look at the high on ES. Look at the high on NQ. It's very likely NQ takes these highs, ES doesn't. NQ is starting to look like potentially the strong... No, it's not really going to be the stronger asset until it reclaims yesterday's low for me. I might be already stopped out by then, though. What would be the best short spots on this pop, Jordy? This is one of those where I talk about a lot not entering on sweeps because you don't really know it's a sweep until you get like the inverse imbalance after that, right? So, but this, since you have the downtrend, you're following weekly profile, this is actually into a higher time frame imbalance. I would be okay with taking a bit of a soup entry. But it's still risky, man. I mean, you got to think about the profit already made from most traders. Like, think about all the other people that were in the same position as me. It's like, dude, a lot already happened, right? So you got to understand the risk you might be taking, and you can't put your risk at high a day. You have to risk one of those higher time frame imbalances and hope you're right. Which is totally fine. And you can take that risk. I think that's your best bet here, actually. I think that's your best. I think that's personally your best bet for a trade here, is potentially getting the sweep on these highs as I'm getting stopped out, entering on that sweep with a stop above the imbalances. You could, of course, wait until it makes another imbalance, and then you know, okay, that was a sweep, and then try and go lower, but then your risk is more because you're entering lower. So that's why I would take the soup entry there. He doesn't want to watch the video? Me? What video? I will do something else when this trade's over. Still waiting for my one. I'll give you a nice one-on-one class tonight, but everybody will be able to join. What if you need to use the bathroom? Then I'll walk away. Then I'll do it. I kind of do. I kind of need to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I just want to see me either get stopped out or profit. Either way, I will be right back because now I have to pee after you said that. Fuck. Charlie Brown is definitely looking for a Christmas tree to this music. Absolutely. Venison chili. I've never had that. Sounds bomb. You say my name?
You never had deer chili?
No. Sounds good
Oh,
though.
good. Some deer burgers too.
I love that. I heard it's super good.
Yeah, it's lean too.
I'd love to try.
I mean, where I grew up, it's a ton of deer hunting, right? So there's always like friends and family.
Yeah, that had a bunch.
Deer meat, they would just give it to you, you know?
Yeah. That's
I had
nice.
a roommate in college that always had a ton of it. We would just go, you know, lazy afternoon, we just throw some deer burgers together. Deer chili though is fire, especially this time of year when it starts getting cold.
Yeah, I need to try.
Alright, balls. Not out of the fight, not out of the fight yet.
Do I miss sound on? I do not. Casey's not on Spaces anymore. Any fun plans for the weekend? Probably just golf. To be honest. Yes, picking up. Look at that.
Here we go.
Watch very closely here. Very interested to see what happens at this high.
Blast off.
Beautiful day.
Yep. If they're getting slam it, it's right in this area.
Just a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Handicap? Fuck, I don't even know what it is anymore. I was tracking it for a minute. I don't even fucking know anymore.
Yeah, this is the top of the, getting real close to the top of the range here. This is kind of a make or break spot.
Scratch. Imagine. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Watch, they're gonna take this high. See what happens when they take this high. Beautiful day though. Take this high, and I want to see them try and go lower. I'd be very interested to see if they go lower. Oh, I'm in California, Butch. So I got golf year round. That I never think about that with golf in New Jersey. It's like you don't really get it year round, do you? I mean, I guess you got indoor spots that you can go to, but still, it's not the same.
Want to see about tough, maybe 760. So it depends if you get over 745.
Gotta go snowboarding, yeah, seriously. Still never been.
Sure, I gotta try and drill a tight stop, right?
Again, guys.
Yeah, they got MQ over like 735.
Accumulation. If you're looking for shorts, you want to see a manipulation, in my opinion, here. But you could reject and just go lower. But that's just not ideal if you're looking for a short entry. It's ideal for me because I don't want to get stopped out here. But it's likely what's going to happen here, and I'm totally fine with it. We made our money. This last runner's been running. Rub some dirt on it type of guy. Oh, that's not okay, Zero.
Damn, you see what time it is right now? 1:30. Fear 30. Do you guys hear my music?
You have what?
Do you guys hear my music?
Oh, water again.
Okay, good. Unless you want to, but I made it so you don't.
Accumulation, manipulation, distribution.
For beer. It was a great morning. Sounds like a good reward. What's the risk reward if I drink a Modelo?
I think it's fine.
Depends if you want to stay awake, how late you want to stay up. If you start drinking, now you're going to be asleep. Might be a 5-1 reward.
Bring
Drink a month, I'm going to drink 5 more.
bring some up, Em. Well, watch out, Sim's gonna talk me into it.
Oh no, I think you do it. If you don't, you're a bitch.
Hammering the over on 1.5 Modelo's.
That's a fucking lock. That is a lock.
That is a lock.
They're tall boys too, so you know it's a lock.
Oh, it's a lock. How'd you guys do this morning?
Oh, I fucking shorted like the high day. It was a beautiful morning.
Nice.
And NQ average was 902 this morning. Short.
Dude, John Daly's a G.
What was your morning?
Breaking course records, drunk, barefoot, drinking chocolate milk, just
I'm still looking for a little day trade just to kind of end off, but
so fun.
I took Avgo like 4 times off the bounce. And then SPX a couple times, some Tesla, and that was about it. This AMD and Nvidia, I don't know what the fuck happened this morning.
604 calls, 0 DTEs in the month.
Nothing, Braden.
I was watching this for you, Mike. They're over 100%.
Nothing.
115. Let's go.
Unless it's daily level, like daily imbalances and stuff like that.
What a play.
All right. Dude, that's nuts. Holy shit, it's not even Mikey. I agree, Tommy. I agree. I mean, maybe NFP levels. But, like, we are watching SPY and QQQ. It's just we're watching the futures. We're not watching the ETF. So, yes, but no. You know, this is them. It's just the futures. So, no. Are we focused on SPY and QQQ? No, I haven't even clicked on the chart once today. So, no. Not particularly. I will keep my eye on the NFP levels, though, on SPY and QQQ, because those are more relevant. Let's see if they manipulate these highs. If we take these highs, I'd look for something like that fast. But we'll see. Dude, I wanna get a fucking whatchamacallit? Like a built golf cart, basically. just fucking, dude, the ones that like drift and everything, those are sick. How's the ES here? ES tapping into yesterday's low. Brayden, with this, you're not concerned with anything. Not Nvidia, not Apple, not Microsoft, not any of it. MNQ, MES, NQ, ES. Obviously, you can use those other tickers. Nvidia has a huge role of NQ. Like, of course, you can use it to kind of gauge, but to me, it's just like, for this, I feel like it's more noise, personally, just for this. But again, like, whatever works for you, right? If you feel like, oh, I'm more confident with that, like, do it. That doesn't make sense to me, Ahmet. Price target for a long entry. Do you have a trigger for your long entry? If so, then sure. Just hitting a level doesn't trigger anything for me personally, but if it does for you, then you do you. Again, you gotta play. You got your strat, right? So. I mean, I'm not even looking at AMD. I'm not even trading it today. I don't even know what's going on with it, so keep that in mind too. Aggressive money destroyer, seriously. Ain't that right? Lately, at least. Almost time for a quesadilla. Yeah, no worries on that. I want my quesadilla. I will get rewarded with the quesadilla as soon as it's trade's over. ABGO. Fraggle, I see your comment. Come to the live. I changed my screen for you. I did it for you. Come to the live right now. You can come see. I did it for you. Yeah. Me and my buddies have definitely hit each other a few times with the golf carts. I won't lie. I think I'm going outside for a bit. Oh, you don't want to see this happen, though? You don't want to see this high get taken and rug some more? I'm just joking. Go enjoy.
Maybe if you depends on your 100% product here, and we looked at pretty damn clean. Not where I am here. That's nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna sell it right. You're actually short.
What also could potentially happen, which would be good for me, is an equal high. But that just doesn't make much sense to me. I would think they take it. I would like that, though. It would keep me in. Bragel! I changed my charts for you, brother. Look at them. They're all black for you now. Bragel's stoked, bro. He's been giving me shit since the day I did that. Your views are about to rip. Ah, that's so funny. Boom, we're taking the highs right now. Just took the highs. Let's see what they do here. Stopped 115 points in profit. I just got stopped on my last runner from this morning, 115 points in profit. I'm out. Watch for this to get rugged. If ES makes a high, you could see displacement to the highs and or not to the highs, but like towards 800 for sure. Let's see if they try and take it or not. Because remember, we do have that higher time frame SMT from this morning. Boom, we had to take that high. Manipulation. Question is, do they let ES make the high and then they run this? Or do they fucking off of this gap here as well? Let's see. ES still making lower highs as of now. Back in that gap. We're also back in that here. Yesterday's high right here. No, I'm done. I'm not trading anymore. I have no reason to trade anymore. No, I'm done. Not opening another V-Val. No. None of it. I'm done. Going to get a fucking quesadilla. Here you go. Let's see. Price is holding in this so far. You're not seeing too many fast moves through it. I'd also like this. I'd like to see another 5-minute candle close and try and take this high one more time before we actually get back under this to create a 5-minute imbalance here. That'd be a little better, but we'll see.
Microsoft will go up 120%.
Oh, brother, I've read Trading in the Zone many times. For a long time. I'm fairly new to futures, not the market, though. I've been around. What a beautiful day. Dude, Trading in the Zone. I love that book, personally. I don't know, I've heard some mixed thoughts on it from different traders. I personally love it. I think it's great. The way it's all about mindset, I think it's really good stuff, so I fully agree with you. No, I've been studying it elevated. So right now, if I was looking to take an entry personally, I'm not. But if I was looking to short this, I would take an entry here, and my stop would be 805. 35 point risk. To get my first target would be this. No less. My first target would be 667. Then this low. Second target. I would take majority off here. I would take, like, if I had 5 contracts, I would take 4 off here. Let one runner go to that low. That's what I would do if I was trading here, but I'm not. Also, don't like the structure we're building, the bullish structure inside this little gap, even though it's small. It's really small. But it's there. No worries, Braden. Have a great day, bro. We will talk more. So until ES makes highs over this could all potentially be a fake move for NQ. But you don't really know that until this either loses this level or we gain this high on ES. So that's what I'd be looking for here. So just to recap, if I was taking a short here, stop just above 800. 35 point stop, let's call it. Your first target on that is 100 points. Or if you see SMT coming in. That would be a beautiful risk to reward, but again, I think the probability for it is just a riskier, it's a way riskier trade that I'm not looking to take. It's also not what you want to see through these. No worries, CR. Just know it's like it's either like for me, my stop would be somewhere up here. Maybe even this buy side. Since your first target is like down here, I might be okay. It just depends on how many cons you're taking, right? If I wanted to risk this high, I might not take 5 cons, I might take 3, like you did, right? So it's like, okay. Knowing that, it's like I either stop out somewhere in this area above that 810 right buy side liquidity that I have here, or if ES makes the high, insta out. Insta out, I would be personally. If ES made the high, even if I'm not at my stop yet, insta stop out for me. Unless it was an equal high. I would have to be out. This is looking on the stronger side, though. I'm starting to believe that ES might want to play catch up here and take that high the way we're kind of moving, but it's still not very clear yet, and we're still just barely tapping into these gaps, so I still gotta have a short bias here personally. Still have a short bias. You want to see displacement through that, but it's not really doing it. Portfolio is well over the figure. Holy shit. Oh. This is the highest it's ever been today. Whoa. Cheers. Cheers to that. The only ad I would do, personally, CR, is this. Is, like, right now I'd like to see... We now have this. This is what you want. We now have a small little gap there on the 5. There's no real ad until we get, for me... There would be no real ad unless you get potentially under this, but we could also make another imbalance to the upside here, and that would be the one that I would add to if we got under it. But really, there's no ad unless you get back under the potential sweep level. And through this back test, I would add on that back test to this gap. And yes, with this specifically, I only add to winners. There's no such thing as adding to losers. It doesn't happen. It does not happen. Digging the music, oh yeah. It's a vibe for sure. Also, I want to see. This is also what you want to see here. And not really. Never mind. I was seeing if there's a 15-minute or a 30-minute gap, but there's not. How tight are your stops? Depends on the position. But like this morning, I took a position at 887.50. I was risking the highs. I was risking high a day. So it was about 25, 30 points, 35 points, around there. My first trim was 76 points. Second trim was 120 points. And then I was holding for the 600 low. Got stopped out at the highs here at 115 points on the last one. I still think we go to 600 low. ES has to not make... ES cannot make highs over this, though, right now. If it does, that thesis is invalidated and trade's over. Day's over. I'm going to get a quesadilla. I'm done anyway. I'm not trading anymore. I'm fucking done. But I just want to see this potential opportunity. So you get the tap into this gap, but it's still trying to hang on, which is kind of annoying here. You want to see fast price action through it. You did get that. I just hatched this zone. Still, no real confirmation of this working out, though, whatsoever. If ES picks up here, plays catch up, can't really be short if these are both making highs. PLTR flow? Yeah, sure. This is just for today. The biggest ones are put sold. That's a bullish position for 2025. If calls sold 1220, calls bought. That's bearish position, bullish position. It's very mixed. Very mixed. Doesn't look like there's much certainty there, in my opinion. It does look like NQ is the weaker asset as at the moment. At least on this dip, it's definitely taking more of a dip than SPY, which is not really what you want to see for the short. But that's also on a small time frame. We can change that very quickly. You might see our lower time frame SMT get put in here. If NQ pops, makes one more high, and ES doesn't. But that's just like 5 minutes. It's a very critical spot for the market today. Another 1 minute fair value. Now I'm going to go down to Tortilla House and go get the quesadilla that I always get. My man down there, he takes care of me. He's a G. Oh, you're just in a giant fucking... Right back into that. I don't know what one that was, but we're going to delete that. And we're going to use that. Watch for yes to make new highs. That invalidates things. I don't think ES made the decision yet at all, personally. Over this high, then we could argue that, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll be there in the Discord, free Discord. CR just posted it in the chat. It's Friday the 13th. Don't worry, I'll do more. Last night wasn't even that great. Just wait, baby. All good, Tommy? No worries. So a little bit of a tell that ES may make a high here is if we hold this low. But it's not a for sure tell. You don't really know until it does it, you know? So, but it could be a little bit of a tell, and you make that decision for yourself, obviously. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, the short hasn't even gone yet. If it, like, is going to, it's not. Hasn't even started, really. Not in this back half. I've literally got my bro over here hooked on futures. I'm like, I know. He's all... Something I'll note here that's kind of giving me the ES, the hint that ES might want to go higher too, is we don't have any major, like, imbalances made that we need to fill. Which means we don't have much reason to come back here, anywhere down here right this second. And again, ES over this highs invalidates any short thesis in this area, in my opinion. You don't think they might have just pushed ES over this previous all-time high level? What previous all-time high level? I mean, they could... Are you saying, like, they might take this high and then dump it? It's possible. And yeah, it can happen, but it doesn't make much sense. And if it does happen that way, there's no trade. Not for us. It just doesn't make sense for that to happen when ES has been the weaker asset. This should, if it's going to go down more, to make sense for the strategy, it should lower high here. NQ should get back under this area, right? But we haven't seen really anything telling us that quite yet either way, right? We haven't made the highs on ES, and we haven't really got back under this level on NQ. So, like, yeah, they might, but doesn't matter. No trade. Now, depending on how you traded this morning, right? If I still had that position, let's say I had to stop at break even from this morning. Well, that's fine, right? And in that case, if that did happen, I'd still catch the move, right? Because I was already short earlier, and I have a stop at break even on my last runner. I chose to not put a stop at break even and put it actually in profit because I wanted to protect profits more, right? But had I just said, no, break even, doesn't really matter what happens to ES, what kind of smaller time frame divergence we might see, because SMT can get broken and just like invalidated, of course. So, and especially on a lower time frame, right? So that's where it's always better to be in that first initial position with the break even stop, because then it's like you can let it go all the way to your break even and it's fine. Whereas like here, you're trying to manage risk up to the buy side liquidity here, right? Let's see what happens. The Carolina Reaper. Yeah, that bitch is hot. Well, I'm gonna get ready to bounce. Wait, what the fuck? Did you guys... Did you guys hear that? Was that mine? It just said order filled, but I have nothing. Although it might be updating. Although, wait, did we hear it when I got stopped out? I don't know if I did. Because sometimes when I come back to Top Step after being on it, you'll hear it like lags and then finally like does it. What was that? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure that out because all these other, I have nothing. Completely nothing. So, I don't know. I don't know what that was. No idea. Still no highs on the S. That always scares me when that happens, though. You know how, like, you get the notification, and it, like, when you come back to the screen, it, like, sometimes lags, and then it's like, order filled, and you're like, wait, what? That's what fucking happens. It's scary. Personally, too, if, like, let's say I took that position and my stop was like 810, if I were to get stopped and ES still hadn't made a high, I wouldn't just enter another position, but I'd still have a bearish bias and be looking for the move back under our level and then some sort of imbalance to get in on. So keep that in mind. Just because you get stopped doesn't mean necessarily you're wrong, especially in this area. Until this makes highs, then we're wrong. Drove to the grocery store, drank milk, and ate bread in the aisle of the store. That's crazy. There's the figure 800. Guys, I'm not gonna sit and wait for this because this could take a while. I'm gonna sign off. I made my money. I have no reason to sit here. The only reason I'm sitting here is because I want to see this, whether or not this plays out the way I think it is. I'm not even in it, so I'm gonna go get this quesadilla. But I'm gonna be in the Discord when I get back, so you guys should hop in there. Make sure you're in the free Discord. That link is in the chat somewhere. CR's been putting it up this whole time, so make sure you're in there. We're gonna do some more talk and back testing and stuff after I eat. So see you in there. Everybody have a great night. Again, I'll be in the Discord, so come hang out. If not, we'll see everybody bright and early in the morning. Oh no, it's Saturday tomorrow. I will not see you bright and early in the morning. I will see you Sunday night charting. And then Monday morning we come back. Probably won't trade Monday, but we'll see. Either way, beautiful day, folks. I love y'all. It was a great FAFO Friday. I hope everybody has a great day. And I'm going to go get some grub, and then I'll be back. All right, guys. Peace out. Love you. Have a great night. We'll see you Sunday night and then Monday morning. Peace.